Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick. Moriba. Could be dangerous. And the game will stop. Offside. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Now, can someone attack this? Coutinho. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
They found a way through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Got room to operate in here. From a long way out. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Rodrigo Salazar. Porter. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Salazar. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And it's clear, no problem. Rodrigo Salazar. Struggling to keep it here. Mingueza. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Mingueza. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Holds it steady, no worries there. Possession lost and won. Ball won, well read. Mingueza. That's not a bad-looking ball. To do better next time, much better. And it's given away. Pass as precise as they come. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good work to regain possession. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, here's an invitation. Ilaix Moriba. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just needs the composure now. Trying from miles out. Was struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Marcos Alonso. Borja Iglesias. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Porter. And that whistle... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Porter. Well read to gain possession. He's in here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Ilaix Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Possession changes hands. João Moutinho. That is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And there won't be any rebounds there. Lovely setup. Iglesias. And he's having a go. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. And we have 30 minutes left. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Fran Navarro. That looks decent, making progress here. But it doesn't get far. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball.
Taking a chance. It's smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Ilaix Moriba. Beautifully weighted ball. Plays it into the area now. Still trouble here. João Moutinho. I'm afraid that's careless. And into the last 20 minutes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Porter. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mingueza. A little sloppy on the ball there. The pass played through perfectly. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And they don't get the distance. That's a poor ball in. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Nicely played through. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Porter. That's a wonderful pick-out. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, real opportunity! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. João Moutinho. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the promise of something happening is over. Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And the referee blows for full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Bologna facing Braga.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Having to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And here's Castro. Oh, might be. What a commitment to defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. Giannis. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ricardo Horta. Oh, could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Losing possession. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. In a decent position. Trying his luck. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Nicola Moro. Not smooth in possession. Nicola Moro. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And he read it well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Giannis. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, great attacking play. In position. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Ricardo Horta. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Nicola Moro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skipping away. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, a textbook interception. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Fran Navarro. Decent chance. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Their turn to come away with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Intelligent defending. A lot of space to attack. Attending to his defensive chores. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And now Castro. Could be threatening. And there it is, the half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a timely intervention. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really good wide play. He got in the way of that cross. Nicola Moro. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Orsolini. Promising attack. That's a nice-looking ball. No defensive resilience there. Well, he could run onto it here. Just needs to stay calm. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Intercepted effortlessly. Fine pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And an astute piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Not the best challenge, free kick. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rodrigo Salazar. Chance to finish. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Really good interception. Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. And he read it well. Flowing here. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salazar. And there's the feed into the box. Good pressure to win it back. "20 minutes to go. Smart defending.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, spot on with that challenge. And the upshot is free kick. Ricardo Horta. Good looking move. Will it be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And now Castro. Orsolini with it. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Moutinho. Salazar. And playing it through. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can he pick out? I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Orsolini. What can they produce on the flank? That was going in. And so it'll be a goal kick. And now Castro. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rodrigo Salazar. Orsolini with it. And in the right position to read it. Navarro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Referee spotting the transgression. And there it is, the full-time whistle.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide.
Well, maybe something happening here. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Trying from miles out. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does.
Could be a chance now, Stuart. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Karazor. Wagnerman. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Joscha Wagnerman. Karazor. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Mittelstädt. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. They went too soon, it's offside. Fury. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, there's confidence. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's been delivered. This could be it. Oh, what a really good save that was. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fury. Ball taken away and out of play. Atakan Karazor. Just a little untidy. Fury. It's quickly stopped. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Good work to recover possession. Carrasco. Good work, they've got it back. It's it on. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Wagnerman. Atakan Carrasco. Stiller. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Carrasco. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Doesn't get far. A big area to progress into here. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Composure now. Come on! It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And that's it for the first half here in... We go, the second half underway. Chris Furyk. Atakan Carrasco. Goes on past the defender. And it's opened up. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Coutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And possession given away. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Carrasco. Chris Furyk. Good work to regain possession. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. An attack of genuine promise now. Bundav. Well, that's really well cut out. This could get interesting. Water! There won't be any rebounds there. Stiller. Some good work to win it there. Good ball in behind. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Stiller. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Porter. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Undav. And it's given away. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Hopeful strike, but not want to stretch any goalkeeper. Navarro, looking like they mean business here. That's how to play it through. Now composure needed, and there's the goal to put them in front. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Wagnerman. Ball given away. Salazar. João Moutinho. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Porter. Ball won, well read. Into the final 10 minutes. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely setup. Navarro. Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chris Furyk. Mittelstädt. Furyk. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rodrigo Salazar. No way through, possession lost. Might get caught on the break here. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Plenty of excitement in the air. You can feel it already here at the Estadio de Balaídos. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Elias Moriba. He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Impressive build-up. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. A textbook interception. Orsolini. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Danger building. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a high-quality pass. And trouble is brewing. Nicely played. Could be dangerous. Chances on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Celta struggling to keep possession here. Well, a joy to watch.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Remo Freuler. Not smooth in possession. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Really good wide play. A fine reading of the situation. Here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Oh, in with a chance! Just couldn't get it through. Borja Iglesias. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Castro. Oh, breezing past him. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Couldn't hang on to it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Threading it, and it goes! To reduce the deficit, still very much alive and kicking. John Lukumi. And so the first half is now in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
That's good refereeing advantage. We're getting the ball forward. Can he put it away? Oh, so near, off the post. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
The referee has a decision to make. Incisive ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Intelligent defending. Remo Freuler. Well, a good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they set up a chance? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, lovely ball. And he's made the run. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Clever piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open them up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ambitious effort. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Orsolini. And a good-looking ball. And the move breaks down. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. An alert intervention. Lovely weight. And doing well to keep that one out. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Likodianis. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Mingueza. So much focus within the team and completely... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And easily intercepted. Remo Freuler. In search of an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now a decent position. And there it is, the final whistle. The hug. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from one of the rainiest but most interesting parts of Spain, Galicia. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaídos in Vigo. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4.
Fancies it! Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Karazor. Moving the ball well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And possibilities here. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Moriba. Promising possession, this. Mopping up defensively. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Wagnerman. Stiller. And nicely over the top. Pretty simple for the keeper. And teammates around him. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Angelo Stiller. Offside the decision. Decent idea. Stiller. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Wagnerman. Really well played pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And credit due, a good intervention. Good through ball. An interesting pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Can he level it? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Zaragoza. Can they fashion a chance? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good movement. forge ahead. Wagnerman. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. And passing it well. And Celta regaining possession. Borja Iglesias. Fury. Stiller. That's a good ball. Can they jump ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Referee's whistle then, bringing to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cajazor. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Chabot. Atakan Cajazor. No, high quality defending. Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. Ball back with Celta now. Angelo Stiller. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Atakan Cajazor. That's a lovely ball. Really clever pressing. Showing Gump must take the lead here. Blocked again. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Chance to put them in front. And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Now, who can he play it to? Borja Iglesias. Possession one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal. Borja Iglesias. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Fury. Well read to ease the pressure. Wagnerman. Fury. And just like that, broken up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This could square the game. good interception.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Borja Iglesias. And possibilities here. Nice looking pass. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, I think that has to be an expulsion. Really sound defending. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. A very timely interception. How can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Stiller. Cajazor. It's a fierce effort. Well, only just wide of the post. And danger averted. Well read. Stiller. Danger building. Splendid block. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And over it comes. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
And with that, the 90 minutes have come to...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
Porter. Mingueza. Promising looking attack, this. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Porter. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Porter. And able to come away with the ball. Moriba. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Porter. A lot of room for them here. A really good interception to take the ball. Drifting on and still going. Moriba. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Porter. He takes aim. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. This is looking good. What next? This to level it. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Asking quite a lot to score from there. And that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Promising move stalls. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Moriba. Borja Iglesias. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Nothing to worry about there. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Ball one, well read. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Moriba. What a chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Great instinct there to cut it out. This has to be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Mingueza. That's a really nice ball. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. They've given it away here. Navarro. Well, that's going to be all, but... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fran Navarro. Open invitation on the wing here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be a chance to break here. Salazar. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pass as precise as they come. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, that's a great block. Elijah Moriba. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's in here. He's tried the chip. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Porter. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the press has paid off here. Oh, good strike! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Good work to recover possession. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
that's really well cut out.
Su familia le espera en la zona VIP del campo.
Salazar. Porter! Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
So quarter of an hour remaining. Mingueza. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Moutinho. Salazar. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's where it ends. Iglesias. Oh, good vision. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, good strike. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Porter. Ooh, got in the way of it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Out of play it goes for a throw-in. João Moutinho. Setting up the chance. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Played their way into danger here. This could get interesting.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Decent effort! Oh, it's hit the post. There it comes to an end. It's all over as the ref...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It's coming up on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Braga, and they take on Bologna.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the defensive intervention there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
That is tackling of the highest order. Ricardo Horta playing with a flow and intensity. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Orsolini. Fine pass. Just straying offside. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. And easily intercepted. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Committed challenge. So a goal kick here. Orsolini. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Here's Castro. And good anticipation. Flowing here. Nicola Moro. And nicely struck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Chance to put them in front. What a block! Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And a strong tackle. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity here. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Navarro. Threading it. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Decent chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Credit to them for winning it back. Fine pass. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This might be productive. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And the whistle is sounded. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Interception to snuff out the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? He's in here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And penalised there. Possibilities for them to counter. Victor Gomez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Takes it on. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's lost possession. And that's comfortably gathered. And here's Castro. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And passing it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And Castro has it now. And the defensive intervention there. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, managing to beat him. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent looking ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And in the right position to read it. And now Castro. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Oh, big chance! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fran Navarro. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Fine pass. Can he put it away? And he's got and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And tidily played. Firing it towards goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Possession given away, unfortunately. And the decision is one of offside here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Well-timed tackle. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And options in the centre. And with that, the 90 minutes of... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Possession 1. Long-range effort. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Fury. Stiller. Chris Fury. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Navarro. Terrific piece of anticipation. And good anticipation. Really good ball there. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Número 26,
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Shot is on! Excellent vision. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And teammates around him. And he's in an offside position. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he score? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be threatening. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Cajazor. Well, showing really good width here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Angelo Stiller. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Lovely weight. Can he find the angle? Delivering it into the box. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire at home. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And successfully cut out. Fury. And played in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wagnerman. Karasor. Takes on the shot. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, nice ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
And caught by the keeper. Smart defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And possession changing hands. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Atenção, pede-se ao proprietário do veículo descapotável branco, estacionado junto à rampa de acesso da porta norte.
Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Wagnerman. Atakan Karasor. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And holds on to it confidently. And cutting it out. Chabot. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Chris Fury. In the right place to cut out the pass. This looks more than decent. Good weight on that pass. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Did well to win it back. Gomez. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Ricardo Horta delivering it into the box. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. Creative look about this. Moutinho. Niakate. Ricardo Horta. And Stuttgart have it back now. Wagnerman. 5 minutes left. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. This could finish it! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's a neat move. And players waiting in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And so the referee blows for... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fine pass. And a confident clearance. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
And now Castro. Oh, good vision. Yanis. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Didn't look like a free kick. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
And possession lost there. Nicola Moro. Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Cutting it out. Zaragoza. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? Might go ahead. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Borja Iglesias. Oh, could be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising pass. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Now opening things up. Now what can they do from here? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Danger building. Lovely weight. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
A very good tackle. Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up. Play on, said the referee. Orsolini. And a disappointing pass. Well shown inside. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Chances on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yanis. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And intercepts again. A delicious piece of skill. Good-looking cross. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Read it well. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Remo Freuler. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Orsolini. Really getting stuck in. And support available. Orsolini. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance?
Offerta disponibile presso tutti i punti di ristoro all'interno dello stadio.
And Celta have it back now. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And teammates around him. Takes it on! And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Borja Iglesias. Ah, danger averted.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Orsolini. Well read to ease the pressure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They'll take this on. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. So the corner played into the box. And not the best clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
And passing it through, in behind. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And now Castro. Teammates available. Big chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And goes for goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that's splendid play. Moriba. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Com o número 7, Borja Iglesias.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good vision there. Possession problems. Beautiful pass. On the attack in the closing phase. Can he put it in? Oh, great defending. Will it happen for them? And did it miss by very much in the end?
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Referee intervening. And there it is, the final whistle and the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And easily intercepted. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo. Oh, might be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Borja Iglesias. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fury. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Cagazor. Undav. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moriba. That's a lovely ball. A very effective clearance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Starfelt. Moriba. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. And teammates around him. Could be in. And he's got it scored to level us again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Moriba. Borja Iglesias. Chance here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fury. The ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fury. wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
And to trim the lead, looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Cagazor. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Moriba. Intelligent ball. Piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Referee. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Waited well. And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Chabot. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Well, fractionately overplayed. Zaragoza. Elias Moriba. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Possibilities for them to counter. And the ruling is offside here. Credit due, a good intervention. Borja Iglesias. That's useful play. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. A really good pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. And teammates around him. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Borja Iglesias. What a brilliant pass. Now with Iglesias. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could get back into it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Borja Iglesias. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's with Bagnaman. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chabot. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the counter-attack looks on. Superb looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice looking move. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Borja Iglesias. Can they open them up? A touch too heavy there. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Fury. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Tremendous vision. Chance to equalise. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Cajazor. Chris Fury. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Moriba. Starfelt. Might lead to a chance. Snuffing out the danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. 5 minutes left. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Distributing it well. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Who wants to make a challenge? Played it to the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Not a convincing clearance. And there goes the final whistle and the home. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Fine pass. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Richarlison. All for naught, that particular attack. From a long way out. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sarr. Really good interception. And teammates around him. Richarlison. Good ball over the top. A very timely interception. Well, it could be on for him here. Really clever pressing.
Esta es una llamada para los tiros de Miguel Aguirre. Nuestros amigos está esperando en la tira.
Sarr. Richarlison. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
George Mikautadze. Nicely played. The verdict is offside here. Mohamed Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Oh, big moment! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, great vision. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Oh, surely! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Moleiro. It needs an accurate cross. Well, heavy heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moleiro. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Matar Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
And Villarreal come away with it. Feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Shot is on! And off the woodwork. Had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
Kudus. Possession ceded by Spurs. Palhinha. Richarlison. Intelligent ball. And time is up. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Santi Comesaña. A textbook interception. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a really good run. Takes it on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Gay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Papgay. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Romero. That's a lovely ball. Good looking move. And having a go! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Opportunity in the wide area. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good through ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. It'll be a throw for Villarreal. And timed his challenge magnificently. Plenty of options. He has teammates around him. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. And it's opening up. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Excellent defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moreno. Clean challenge. And there's the feed into the box. Might lead to a chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And stuffing out the danger. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Released it nicely. Well, not away properly. Good idea. And a decent delivery. And the move breaks down. Brennan Johnson. What a brilliant pass. Could it be? And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Oh, you've got to put that away. You won't get too many chances better than that.
That's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. George Mikautadze. And there goes the final whistle. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more...
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Mikal and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, good strike! Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting with the ball again. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
To take it away, but he was being pressed but did his job. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And the referee blows for a foul. Morita. Keeper to avert the danger. In the perfect position to read it. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And wide of a mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And having a go! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Not the pass he had in mind. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs...
Real chance! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much, and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
And Sporting with the ball again. Audacious from there, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Takes the shot, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the through ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Takes it away. Could be threatening. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Molero. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. The right place to cut out the pass. Chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Morita. Well, a decent position. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Santi Comasagna. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moreno. Oh, chance! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the attack fizzled out. Morten Hjulman. High quality defending. Well-timed tackle. Trincao. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Suarez. And the shot. Has to attack from the wide areas. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Decisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, that'll be a free kick. To get away with that. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Molero. Have to close them down. But the danger averted for now. Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. Could be! An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Still pressure. Well, nothing comes of it. Mikal and Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Santi Comasagna. Now with Pepe. Will it happen for them? An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Pede-se ao proprietário do veículo com a
Takes it on! And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There's no confidence on the ball from either side. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. We're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Sporting have it back. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Gerard Moreno. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Excellent pass. Oh, good finish. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And the header just over the crossbar. Molero. Intelligent defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Tension building, still level. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good conditions for the counter. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. Nice to see them take the lead once again. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Moreno. Stopped a certain goal. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And short it is. Maybe dangerous here. And a shot from miles out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Save, top, so full time it is, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the
It's an opportunity! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Nicolas Pepe. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, did well to win the ball back. Chiquinho. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. El Kabi. Oh, great vision. And losing possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And passing it through, and there it is, a chance. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Might take the lead, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Intelligent defending. Moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not the best clearance, just couldn't get it through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
George Mikautadze. And space for them here on the flank. And a good-looking ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Ayoub El Kabi. That's a high-quality pass. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. El Kabi. Will it be? That is tackling of the highest order. Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Intercepted effortlessly. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to connect. And they're breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, in terms of added time, a minute. Is this the moment? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Match. So back underway, the second half begins. Molero. Possession given away, unfortunately. Chiquinho. Might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chiquinho. Super pass. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And easily intercepted. Fine pass. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Gay. And taking it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chiquinho. Wasteful again in possession. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Flag raised for offside. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Chiquinho. Ortega. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And in possession, Chiquinho. Delivered into the box. And in the right position to read it. Terrific block. Visualisation and execution. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Ortega. Is it the perfect pass? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And that is how to beat your opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Alert defending. Chiquinho. Ortega. And passing it through. Can he keep his composure? Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Ayoub El Kabi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, you'll have a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Chiquinho. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Clever defending. Good-looking pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nice-looking move, this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Showing a good reading of the game. The chances on. And just narrowly wide in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store. For you today, the hype has been... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And in with a real chance. And it goes! And intercepting it. Sarr. And he has options available. Now opening things up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Brennan Johnson. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. And the pass deftly cut out. Brennan Johnson. A good idea. Well, it's one pass after another. Almost worked out.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Hidemasa Morita. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Lovely weight. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, credit due, a good intervention. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Sarr. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Something comes of this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Schulman. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's looking promising. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself.
Well, it looks as though Tottenham are changing their approach here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that ball looks promising. And Sporting come away with it. Suarez. Trincao. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Oh, big chance! Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Good clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Idea. was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Richarlison. Take it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? Palinha. The ball back was Sporting now. Incisive ball. Kudus. That's a nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Chances on. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Matar Sarr. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Neither side able to keep the ball. Promising move from Tottenham. Mohamed Kudus. And Palinha with it. A very timely interception. Nicely cut out. Mohamed Kudus. Sarr. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match. Well, they haven't created too...
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Showing a great defensive instinct. Gonzalez. Given away by Tottenham. Luis Javier Suarez. Quick thinking defensively. Can he deliver? And a solid stop there. And over it comes. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
And good anticipation. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Sporting regaining possession. really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. Lovely weight. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Possibilities for them to counter. Released it nicely. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Richarlison. A really good pass. Easy save. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a goal kick coming up. Palinha. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Excellent defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Brennan Johnson. And Palinha with it. That's a nice ball. He's through! Pedro Gonçalves. And a clever piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Will it happen for them? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Promising looking ball. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Oh my word, that's a shocker. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the attack breaks down. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. To take a lead that's more than warranted. Palhinha. Closed it down well.
That was excellent defending.
The referee playing advantage. Rodrigo Bentancur. And offside rules the assistant referee. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And they might be in. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well read to gain possession. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could take things forward a notch here. Pass played through perfectly. Played in, and this could be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. So Spurs trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Chiquinho. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building here for Spurs. Spurs come away with it. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Turning the defence around. Oh, could be here. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
This could get interesting. Could be all square here. And that's been ruled as offside. So half-time not far away now. Spurs behind. What about their performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
El Khabi. Promising forward burst. Chance to deliver into the box. Now he's in. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Halinha. Sarr. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. He knew what he was doing there. Oh, good strike! And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the game restarts. Ortega. Martins. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Heze. On he goes. Terrific. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Richarlison, and they've scored! Second best no longer, it's level again. Good. Now what comes next? Could go in front here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Ramiro. Closed it down well. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Chiquinho. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Kudus. Matar Sarr. Good instinct there to cut it out. An hour played, 30 to go now. El Khabi. Decent looking attack this. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Work to win it there. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Chiquinho. Still a threat. Kudus. That set up the chance. There, nothing at the end of it.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
20 minutes left to play. Francisco Ortega. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A chance now for a quick transition. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ortega. Chiquinho. Passing and the movement is good here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Well, that's how to clear it. Francisco Ortega. Heze. Chiquinho. What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rodrigo Bentancur. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And there it ends. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. And where was that going? An avoidable error.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Bentancur. Richarlison. He'll have a go here. It's still in there. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Ortega. Martins. Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Richarlison.
Well, just listen to these Spurs fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Richarlison. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing start. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Gerard Moreno. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Put into the middle, and it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Out of play, throw in to come. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Good work to beat the challenge. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Moreno. Got room to operate in here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
That's nice vision to switch things. Now, I wonder where this is going. And played it short, near post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Brennan Johnson. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Advantage played. No free kick. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Beautifully weighted ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bentancur. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Richarlison. Oh, takes it on. Really solid defending. Delivered. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Off the crossbar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Spence. Spurs have the ball again. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, speculative effort. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. And here it comes. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. They've lost it, needlessly, really.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Pepe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pass played through perfectly. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He's lost it. Could be costly. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Played through nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Possession lost and won. He's in here. This is an excellent run. Richarlison. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Point. Pepe. Sanya. There they go, the attack is on. No way through, possession lost. Richarlison. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Well read to gain possession. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. A body in the way.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Cardona. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Spurs recovering possession well. This is a positive-looking move. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Pat Matassar. a chance for the break here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Served through on a plate here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, he's seen a chance. That line of attack is stopped.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
All a bit chaotic, this. He'll have a go. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily.
The stats show just how many chances they've created, but not enough on target. They've got themselves into great positions, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. You just wonder if they'll regret all of those missed...
Now, this could be a chance here. To square things up. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. A little lapse in vision from the keeper.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And now from going close, they'll have to close things up themselves. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be a chance to break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Surely needs attacking. And that hasn't come to anything. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Spurs come away with it.
Registration GR21 LJJ. Please contact your nearest...
Having a try. Saved and held on to as well. Attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Taking this on. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Could be all square here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Palinha. Christian Romero. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. No way through, possession lost. Pap Gay. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. Oh, could that be special? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Moving infield now. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Pepe. In a handy position now for a late winner. Sent into the middle. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A chance now for a quick transition. And the referee blows for full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. George Mikautadze. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Determined defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Gerard Moreno. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he do it? And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And he's made headway. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, had to stop that one. And Villarreal come away with it. Great work to confuse the defender. The danger averted thanks to his teammates. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, you'll have a go. Suarez. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Went in strongly to win the ball. Offside the decision. Oh, breezing past him. That's a nice-looking ball. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that.
Real chance. And a good save there. He's driven in the corner. And the danger is still there. Shaping to shoot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Could be threatening. Well, read that magnificently. Looking move this. Moreno. Very quick thinking there. Trincao. Did look like a free kick. piece of defending. It's looking promising. Well, not clear yet. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the keeper grabs it. Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? Showing a good reading of the game. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Decent pass. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And with that, the first half action is over. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Pedro Gonçalves. A very effective challenge put in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, in with a chance! Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff! Getting in there to intercept. Good effort here! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Brilliant piece of skill.
Breeze past him, didn't he?
Schulman. And a defensive intervention there. Genuine chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And quick thinking defensively. Juan Foyt. On to Pepe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gay. He'll have a go here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Corner kick played in. And a simple take. No panic whatsoever. Pedro Gonçalves. Looking good again. Good looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it's sat up for him. but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Gay. Well-timed tackle. Outdoing his opponent. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And passing it well. Well, the attack petered out. Good use of advantage there. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And look at this! Must be! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Santi Comesania. George Mikautadze. Went in strongly, decisively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Just 10 minutes to go. And the pass deftly cut out. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Wasted possession again. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now opening things up. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And goes for goal! And striking the crossbar. And there goes the final whistle. The lead phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Live on EA TV. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes, and knocked out of there. Very quick thinking there. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Who can he pick out? Perfect tackle. Gelson Martins. Good use of advantage. In a decent position. Well, they get the ball once more. Space to attack. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. El Kabi. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Attack looks promising. He's in behind. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Chiquinho. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Now in a more than decent position. Ayoub El Kabi. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gelson Martins. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Rexos. Oh, great attacking play. Pressing high up has its advantages. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing a great defensive instinct. El Kabi. It was wayward.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Chiquinho. This might get them in front. To put them ahead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Santi Comesaña. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And so it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Promising attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance here. Still doable. Oh, still not away. Nicely timed tackle. Useful position they're in. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicolas Pepe. Foyt has it. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Thundered out for a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chiquinho. And the defensive intervention there. Chiquinho. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. In a decent position. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Showing a good reading of the game. Papgay. Quick counter could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And nicely over the top. Gerard Moreno. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Exploiting the wide area. It's there for him. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Santi Comesanya. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Given away again. Bretzos. What to like about that pass. And an opening! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Molero. Van Voigt. And there to intervene. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And playing it through. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And so into the final 5 minutes. Excellent vision. And possibilities here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ortega. El Kabi. Promising pass. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Molero. Smart defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts.
Big moment this.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Rodrigo Bentancur. Sarr. Kudus. Teeing up the chance now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Have a go. And it's held on to comfortably. Richarlison. Well read. What a chance here. An unconvincing attempt straight into the keeper's hands.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
Gonçalves. Finds himself with space now. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, come on! And that has been adjudged to be offside. Superb run. Richarlison. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That was really good defending.
Luis Javier Suarez. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Pape Sarr. Great chance here. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Onto it, in on goal. Possession lost and won. And superb technique to get past his man. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay on side, and that could have been a really big chance.
Pass played through perfectly and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Palhinha.
Atenção, pedimos que respeitem os outros adeptos e evitem comportamentos agressivos ou ofensivos. Obrigado.
Sarr. Still danger here. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner. Box it goes. Well, so frustrating for those waiting in the middle. Poor corner. Really well done. This could lead to something. Morita. This is a positive looking move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Kudus. Oh, good ball in behind. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Still going here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
One to latch onto here. That's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. Has a go. Off the crossbar. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Having a look. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Really good pass. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Gonçalves. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Now, what can they do from here? And the defence regains control. And this could be the moment for a counter. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. Trincao. Gonçalves. He's done well to get past. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Having a try. And that whistle brings the first half to a... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Horror. Closed it down well. Taken away from them. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. To this attack now, and it's opened up for him, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends, the game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Looking forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodrigo Bentancur. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Struggling to keep it here. Sarr. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Sarr. No stopping him yet, but amends are made with a great recovery. From a long way out. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Luis Javier Suarez. All one, well read. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, good vision. Opportunity here. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
But they could still do something here. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. The corner is fired in. Rodrigo Bentancur. Sarr. Using his body well to keep the ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Suarez. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. To put them ahead. It's a really promising break. Sarr. Need to be better with the ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. 10 minutes left to play. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Richarlison. Gets past really nicely. Takes it on. Oh, what a really good save that was. There's room to do something here. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Great reading of the game. He's having a go. And that's the final whistle, leaving the...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. Your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
High quality defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Just straying offside. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chiquinho. An astute piece of defending. Richarlison. That's a good-looking ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Bentancur. Oh, did well to skip through. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chiquinho. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Can he deliver? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ortega. El Kabi. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, it looks threatening. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Richarlison. It's with Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity maybe. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Palinha. Mickey van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, great vision. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Richarlison. Intercepted effortlessly. Looking to cut inside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a nice looking ball. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Matar Sarr. And finding their flow. Is it the perfect pass? Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Matar Sarr. Well, on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Chiquinho. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And the decision offside here. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Nice looking pass. Now possibilities in the centre. The first half here comes to it. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Given away by Tottenham. And giving them too much space on the flank. And he's through here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ortega. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
He has teammates around him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the throw into Spurs. Bentancur. Matar Sarr. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Delightful pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
So half an hour remaining. Promising pass. In behind for him to chase. Still work to do. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Chiquinho. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ayoub El Kadi. And he read it well. Gelson Martins. Just the challenge that was required. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Ayoub El Kadi. Spot on with that challenge. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. Brilliant save. Ayoub El Kadi. Decent looking ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Might lead to a chance. And the cross smuggled away. Gelson Martins.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Can they get themselves level? And didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Opportunity. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Martins. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Richarlison. Johnson. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Lucas Höder. Beautiful pass. And a timely intervention. As a goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Rico. And a long way out. The goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
This looks promising. The delivery. Monster piece of defending. Lucas Höder. Stein. Jan-Niklas Beste. And tidy defensive play. Aleix Garcia. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Really effective shielding under pressure.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
To worry about there. Garcia. Making a bit of headway. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Excellent strike! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. That pass all the way, cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Garcia. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And finding the flow. And Patrick Schick now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Chance to put them in front. And beyond the last defender, offside. Too close to the keeper in the end. Grimaldo. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the cross into the middle. And coolly done in the end. So, half-time. So, the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And having a goal! Succeeded in winning it back. Eyes for goal, and the corner conceded.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And Leverkusen come away with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, danger here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Nice looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. An effective ball. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And that is offside. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Clattered away. And a shot from miles out. Oh, what a stop! Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just overplayed it.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Trying his luck. No way through. We're offside, unfortunately. Oh, moving it nicely. Ball wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Of effort. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Takes it on, and just narrowly wide in the end. Hoffmann. That's a good-looking ball. Very timely interception. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And it's through here. Frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Well, they couldn't keep it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that, the 90th. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And an opening! And putting his body on the line. Could be! And there's a quality defender in action. And space to attack. Cross blocked. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And Brown in possession. Magnificent defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good save! Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Showing a good reading of the game. Schick. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And beyond the last defender, offside. He's in behind. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Schick. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Schick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. On attacking possibilities. Chance for Gibson! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Perfect tackle. From a long way out. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Plenty of support here. And the upshot is free kick. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now. Burkhardt. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
That's really good and effective physical play. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. A real opening now. Oh, so near, off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Failure to hold it by Götze. Aleix Garcia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schick. Well, there it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well read to win possession back. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Decent pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. When all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Schick. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Götze! And take it away. Nice looking move, this. And just like that, broken up. Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Mario Götze. Oh, big chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Hofmann. And given away by Leverkusen. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Garcia. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Promising position, this. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely constructed. Perhaps they can counter from here. Patrick Schick! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gives it a go! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Just 10 minutes to go. And a goal here might be the clincher. And there the move ends for now. Daniel Goodson at the ready. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Let's fly here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Did well to win the ball back. This looks more than decent. Oh my goodness, a huge save there.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Just saved them from certain defeat there. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Burkhardt. It's looking promising. And pushed away. This is why we adore this game. Great drama. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the...
Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle?
This could be it now, Stuart. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
And the corner is fired in. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Closed it down well. Seru Girassi. Dortmund with width here, and that's where it ends. Chip. Doesn't get far. Well read to gain possession. Now, this has to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Dortmund have the ball back now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Robert Andrich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Push forward. Schick! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. So much space to attack. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Robert Andrich. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, good vision. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Anton. Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's given away. Gets past really nicely. Oh, what a chance! And the ball is still alive. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Robert Andrich. Teeing up the chance now. Schick! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Adeyemi. Ball 1, well read. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Having a look. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Made into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And it could be on! That's misplaced, the ball lost.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And it's held on to comfortably. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. That has stopped any potential danger. Nicely played through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Marcel Sabitzer. Good work to beat the challenge. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's going to be all for the first. Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Ball given away. Could be here. That hasn't got far. Dortmund come away with it. What a chance here. Well stopped and safely away. Alex Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Come away with the ball. Chip. Garcia. Sabitzer. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Can he finish? It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Garcia. Played through nicely. Played in, and this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. Dortmund being afforded too much room here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Jonas Hoffmann. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away. Under a bit of pressure here. Now here's an invitation. To put them ahead. Fearless block.
That's how to get a block in.
Tapsoba. Dortmund recovering possession well. That's a good pass. Oh, a great chance. Goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Oh, that's really well cut out. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabaini. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Jonas Hoffmann. This could be threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Can they make something happen from this? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Given away is cleverly won. And be positioned now for a late winner. Surely now. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Chip. Acres of green grass to roam into. To claim it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Dortmund fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The referee has blown, and it...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
shot from some way out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Difficult to stop him. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, he looks threatening. Has a goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Cynical would normally be yellow. And deep into the penalty area. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And now Larson. Really good challenge. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Real chance. And a significant block following that cross. Grifo. Lucas Herrera. And he's broken free. Had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Skiri. And a foul there. Oh, great attacking play. There was impending danger, but good defending. Mario Götze. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
And easily intercepted. Nice weight on the pass. Determined defending. Bit untidy, Götze. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And great work to confuse the defender. Skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Lucas Herrera. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. effective challenge. That's a high-quality pass. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Larsson. Now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Superb-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, left his man behind here. He's on the run. He's going to have a go here. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And he read it superbly. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Eggestein. And getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. But he's certainly not alone. And the whistle is sound. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Mario Götze. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Trying to connect. Oh, it might be. It's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Walker. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Super stop. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Mario Götze's corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, great defending. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Referee says free kick after all here. Showing good situational awareness. Mario Götze. A really splendid challenge there. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Excellent, well in possession. Putting his body on the line. And problem solved for now. There to take it away. Rico. Come to an end. Counter-attacking chance. They keep going. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Robin Koch. Nicely constructed. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Released it nicely. And look at this! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Skiri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jan-Niklas Beste. Could be threatening. The level matters! Was an important piece of defending. Good pressure to win it back. Let's wait on the pass. Fifteen minutes left for play. Possession changing hands. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mario Götze. Advantage played. And there was no advantage, free kick it'll be. Could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. Good conditions for the counter.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Skiri. And the referee playing advantage. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. What a brilliant pass. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Jonathan Burkhardt. Here's Götze now. Shaping to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Winning back possession. The referee has decided there will be, and the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And so the referee blows for full.
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Chance under pressure, and that has missed by quite a distance. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Chance slips away. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Put into the middle. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. To edge ahead. You've got in the way of it. It's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Here, but that's good defending, well won. Christian Gunter. Good ball in behind, and the flag's up, offside the call. Julian Ryerson. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Good advantage played by the ref. Impatient, the defence staying in shape. Struggling to keep the ball there. An excellent run, and that has stopped any potential danger. Puts it through. Go ahead, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Rami Ben Sabiini. Marcel Sabitzer. So much given away is cleverly won. Seru Girassi. Oh, what a chance! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Christian Gunter. Kubla. Whipped in early. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Marcel Sabitzer. Rami Ben Sabiini. Marcel Sabitzer. Possession changes hands. Karim Adeyemi. This could be! And they've snuffed out the threat. And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. Vincenzo Grifo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Girassi. No need for a stoppage here. She'll score here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Anton. And the attack collapses. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Opportunity here. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Teeing up the chance now. Well read. Well, this is looking good. And the chance slips away. And the referee signals advantage. And there's the half-time whistle here at Euro. And we're off for the second half. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Lucas Kubla. It's a confident push forward. And nudged on. Terrific chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. Read his mind there. Anton. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. If they've won the ball, now what to do with it? There's a chance for the breakaway here. Promising looking ball. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Pass as precise as they come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Chance to level things. And it's hit the bar. This could be threatening. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they? Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. That's a good pass. It's not the best of clearances. Going for it. Someone for the team there. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Sabitzer. And that's where it ends. could be dangerous, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. We've got 20 to go in this one. Kubla. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. A promising move stalls. Marcel Sabitzer. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Hurler. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dortmund finding space on the flank. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good spell of patient possession.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And good composure to claim the ball. Egerstein. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Karim Adeyemi. Gets past really nicely. Egerstein. This could lead to something. A brilliant stop to keep things all square.
Yeah, I thought that was it, but the keeper showed real class there.
Ben Sabini. Promising looking ball. It's pinched, read his mind there. Sabitzer. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Julian Ryerson. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. That's a good ball. And there it is. It's full. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Terrific chance, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Hurler. We couldn't, could he? And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
The ball won back. Well, we've seen a chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Being pressed here. Jonas Hoffmann. Working hard to win it back there. Strikes blocked.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
They've given it away here. An idea that was easy to read. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Vincenzo Grifo. Garcia. Struggling to keep the ball there. Won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Good work, they've got it back. Chance this. It's still in there. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Schick. Now Schick. The possession given away. Possession changes hands. The defence quick to snatch it back. Worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Jonas Hoffmann. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lucas Hurler. An open invitation on the wing here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Played in with that. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
They've come away with the ball. Garcia. Now, this might be promising. To be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And denied by a top draw tackle. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This has to be. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And that's been stopped. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Jonas Hoffmann. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time.
Well, sometimes things just don't go for you, and you've got to just learn from it and move on. The game's probably beyond them now, but the problem's been how poorly they've been in front of goal. Missing the target, rushing the finishes. They'll be so disappointed.
Well, in an advanced position, they're looking to amend that here. All one, well read. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. On he goes, terrific. Takes it on. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. Going for it. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Andrew. On to Schick. Good work to recover possession. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, who wants that one? An outstanding save. Blink and you'd have missed the breakaway.
Well, that save to deny them was exceptional. They certainly know how to counter quickly, don't they?
Just needs the composure now. Oh, good strike. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Put it away, but not far. He's hit that well. Blocked for now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Teeing up the chance now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They need to be better on the ball than that. The ref has seen that as a foul. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Played in, and this could be. Takes on the tip. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, that has to be a yellow. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. And that must be so disappointing for them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Acres of green grass to roam into. Chance to get back in this. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Just 10 minutes to go now. That looks decent, making progress here. They might be in. But with the score as it is, those have got to go in.
Yeah, needed to get his head up, didn't he? But he's done well to force a save.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, gone for it. A body in the way. Lost and the chance gone. Ship. Good feel to this attack. And it's opened up! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, often we talk about the tactics.
There could be a chance now, Stuart. Oh, against the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Good save that was. Schick. How to play. Throw in to come. Nice cutback. It doesn't get far. Chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Andrick. Moving through on goal. A chip, was it meant? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Going any further. Edging ever closer to goal here. Having a try. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Skiri. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. The press worked. Now to push forward. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Pass played through perfectly. Closed it down well. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's put into the middle. He's being hunted here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, a straight line to goal here, and the promise of something happening is over. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. By some top quality defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
What a chance here. Now this has to be. Could be still. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Decent stop, did what was needed. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. Ooh, got in the way of it. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. That's a good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Got behind it and Chip. Getting into a good position. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
That has stopped any potential danger. Doan. Bit sloppy in possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Should score here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. From a long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Garcia. One that tightens their grip on this game. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. He's in here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Ball lost and gratefully received. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Lost it, needlessly really. Going for goal here. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Chip. Might get caught on the break here. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time. Goetze! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Now, what can they do from here? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Andrew. He's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Skiri. Mario Goetze. Oh, good vision. Off the crossbar. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. This is promising, but they now need to make it count. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. And it was spotted. Having a go for goal! Skiri. Jonathan Burkhardt. Struggling to keep it here. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Ship. Nicely played through. Ronaldo. Could he? And ready for it coming his way. Well, too much on that. It's gone over everyone. And trying his luck. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Possession changes hands. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Mario Götze. A really good interception to take the ball. The anticipation rising with this move. Having a try. But from that position, always tough to beat the keeper.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
It looks the right ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Just a little untidy. Skiri. And we've entered the final five. Mario Götze. And the cross comes in. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Now, this has to be. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? And that brings an end to the match.
An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. It should be a terrific spectacle. Stay with us. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two... wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And given free rein to run. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Felix Metscher. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Intelligent ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Flowing here. He's in behind. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Schick. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Really well positioned.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Promising as they look to level it. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Felix Metscher. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And thwarted there following the cross. Will it be? Blocking it. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, pressure building, another corner. Whichever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. That's a high-quality pass. Schlotterbeck. Rami Ben Sebaini. Girassi. Chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Girassi. Played into the box. Nervy clearance. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Girassi. Adeyemi. Now with Tapsoba. Schick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Schlotterbeck. Julian Rierson. And that is how to beat your opponent. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put them in front? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Marcel Sabitzer. What a magnificent pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And bursting forward. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Girassi. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, he's been ruled offside. Good weight on that pass. And the chance slips away. Room now out on the flank. Might go ahead. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Cutting it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Girassi. Genuine chance. And Leverkusen come away with it. Possibilities for them to counter. There's the shot, and couldn't quite hit the target.
They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Girassi. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Nicely played. Just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Bade. Grimaldo with it. Moving it forward. Can he deliver? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And take it away. That's a good pass. He's through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Loic Bade. Here's Patrick Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 15 minutes remaining. And suddenly on the front foot. Aleix Garcia. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Marcel Sabitzer. Tapsoba. Schick with it. Grimaldo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Andri. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, this looks useful. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Did well to win it back. Chances on. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they take on Freiburg.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Lovely
ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, great work. What's next? Chance to level things. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Now it's on for them. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Superbly.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
They found a way through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Teeing up the chance now. And what a challenge! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. A try, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Great reading of the game. Skiri. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Skiri. And the defender left behind. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. He's in here. Takes on the chip. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Hurler. Kubler. Lucas Hurler. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball taken away from them. Oh, good vision. Exactly what he was doing there, a calculated foul. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
They won the ball, now what to do with it? You could feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Lucas Hurler. Jonathan Burkhardt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's a confident push forward. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, what a first half we had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good...
Now he's in. Still a chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Lucas Höller. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They need to be better on the ball than that. Höller taking this on and ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered. Goes on past the defender. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. In the right position to cut out the pass. And with that, the first half cut. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Well read. Need to get tighter here. Chance to get back in this. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Christian Günther. Rising with this move. No need to worry about that. Oh, it must be here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Attackers to beat off, hung on to the ball well. Goetze. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And we have 30 minutes left. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Not going to cut it. Players waiting in the centre. And it's on here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly. Offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Knauf. And the referee signals advantage. Lovely, incisive ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Need to be better with the ball. The effort shut out. Good tackle, but it's gone out.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. The chance now for a quick transition. It's a really nice ball. That's where it ends. Looking attack. Doesn't get far. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. And it must be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Infringement spotted, free kick. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. But no booking this time.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
There were any nerves that didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's not a bad-looking ball. The shot stopped in its tracks. Chance for the equaliser. It's offside. That's probably that. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Little lapse in vision from the keeper. Solid defending. Played into the box. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How's it? Having a shoot? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. What's the keeper doing here?
oh dear, what was he thinking?
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Played into the centre. Lucas Höder. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Determined defending. Lucas Höder. Long-range effort. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Lucas Höder. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Intelligent defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance to put them in front. It was on its way in. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jan-Niklas Beste.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And nicely parried away. In the right place to cut out the pass. Nice looking move, this. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he put them in front? Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Dortmund with the ball once more. Promising position, this. To take the lead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Lucas Höder. Oh, surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Adeyemi. And a really good run. Oh, fancy footwork. Girassi. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lucas Hura. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be a chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Showing good situational awareness. Ryerson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Grifo. And with that, the sound. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Eggestein. A good and fair challenge. Svensson. Felix Metsä. Brilliant play. Delightful pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Metsä. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ryerson. Metsä. He has teammates around him. He's going to have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can they forge ahead? And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Marcel Sabitzer. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. And he did well to cut it out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Metsä. Nico Schlotterbeck. Top-class defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. What a magnificent pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rami Bensebaini. astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Marcel Sabitzer. And it's played into the centre. And the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
What to like about that pass? Opportunity here. Oh, still something on here. But it just petered out.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Effective challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Deflection then over the touchline. Mecha. Well, not long to go now, and no time to waste for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lucas Höhner. Oh, good idea. Oh, a good diving save. But they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Looking cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the final whistle here, the visitor...